future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. Stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern and 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Now, I did start late tonight. Coming up with the stream title is hard sometimes. So, song lyric titles. Let's go. We bop. So, tonight we're doing Star Rail, then Genshin. So, strap in and enjoy the ride. Let's get this show on the road. Excuse me. I'm back. Stream has started.
Stream has started? I'll wait till I get a notification.
I mean, you could do it now and get early bird before it maybe even lift.
I have to log into Twitch, oh my god.
Oof.
I have to delete Twitch. I have to log in. No, go,
Hurry,
go,
hurry.
go. I have to beat this kid. I'm gonna fight this kid.
The fact that you said I'm gonna beat this kid, I'm just like, whoa.
My email address. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Whoa.
Go to my email.
Unplug
My
the
phone's like
mousey
super
mouse.
slow by the lack of storage it has. So I'm beating around trying to. 506 736 506 736 506 736. Oh my god, open.
No. I'm closing. But
506 736.
pretty one.
Sure.
Pretty
Turn on
lady.
notifications. Let me turn off my audio before I join. I don't want to hear myself talk. No, wait, chill. No, go back.
It's so fucking hot in my room. Fucking A.
Start watching. Which shots? Delete this message. Get started. Oh, key removed.
Let's go!
I logged in.
Let's go! You beat Lift.
I beat Lift. I'm better than him.
I'm using this team again. Now, who typed in no mic?
Me.
No, it was Oliver.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Do you like the name?
Savor it for me.
I haven't looked.
Oh.
Receive
I'm
divinity.
texting Oliver real quick.
The dead
And
return.
I kinda was in a hurry to get
Bird.
Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
Okay, let me check.
In lunar flame.
Oh, I think that was to me. In terms of what you were saying.
Oh, I do know what I'm
Time
saying.
for a
Sophia!
This is double speed.
He's talking about the Ray Ripley thing, wanting her to break his nose.
Sophia! Look in chat!
Bloom. I failed to send
You
you.
got sniped Lift?
Continue.
Savor it for me.
What?
Yes, I don't care.
You got
Fuck you,
sniped. Splash, god damn it. I mean, you know, I'm splashing with alcohol now.
You can't do that. That's not how that works.
Excuse me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
By the way, Lift, I kind of told Sophia to be quick if she wanted to get
Time for a buzz.
early bird, and she put herself into a like slight panic.
This is double
do it.
speed.
That's not true. Totally not true. Totally wasn't like slamming my phone around.
Blade of
Yeah,
moonlight.
totally not. Nope.
Totally not.
In lunar flame.
I'm gonna
no.
do this though.
Try harder.
Submit.
What song?
Let me
Fail
check
to send you.
the people it's by. Because I know the song I want to do.
Well,
And it's in my Minecraft playlist. So,
Time for a buzz.
it's gonna be your genre.
Your
that
end
you said
approaches.
last time.
well, it's basically
Savor it for me.
alternative rock through metal,
That's what
anime
it is.
openings and endings.
It
The
is
dead return!
going to be
A veil to
ask
send
this
you.
one or two.
Hey, Lift, 1 or 2?
In lunar
Especially when
flame.
Lift is still here.
Eve.
Lift says 2.
Okay. Jacqueline Hyde, Five Finger Death Punch.
I think I might recognize that.
Yeah, the other one was Wrong Side of Heaven. Same people.
Add to queue. It'll play after this song.
Thank you. I like how I like how I key these songs, but I don't even listen with the audio on, so I can't even hear it.
It's whatever. I mean,
It's the thought that counts.
yeah, definitely. Ooh, like that.
Like that.
No,
Like
wrong
that?
button. Trash that one.
Fuck.
Only
You
one
like that?
speckable piece. Bullshit, Lift. You do not have enough points for that.
The face
Time
reveal?
for a
Yeah.
buzz.
No way in hell.
I don't.
This is double speed.
I don't
The
even have
fight
that
is
much.
set.
I have
I have
infinite.
1,800.
Savor it for
I have
me.
infinite.
What?
I have infinite points.
Receive
Well, this
divinity.
is your account.
Yeah.
Too little. A veil to send you.
Are you able to see the redeem amount for in the chat?
The dead return!
Bullshit, Lift.
It's also 75 mil, so
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, 75 million. Well, 75 million 20,000.
oh my god.
So
In lunar
I
flame.
don't believe that he has that much. Can you see
A
how
veil
much they
to
have?
send
No.
you.
I
God
cannot.
damn it.
I cannot view people's points.
Lifts, take a screenshot and send it in the Discord.
Yeah,
Because he's in
Time
the
for a
Discord. Take a
buzz.
screenshot and show us.
Pixar didn't happen, Bucko.
Bloom.
This is double speed.
Okay, I do
so.
recognize the song, by the way. I've heard it before.
I like this.
I knew you were kidding.
How much do you really have?
Yeah, what's your actual pointage? Because I know you
'Cause I wanna
redeem
know.
Splash a lot, Bucko.
Me
Well, I know you do, but at least you have 360.
Imagine. Is that it, really?
367. What's your?
Savor it for me.
What's mine?
Yeah, what's yours at?
Receive divinity.
Uh,
The dead return!
I have 1.8 thousand.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to do.
Try harder. Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
I have specifically 1,810. But now it's a little less than that.
Oh, obviously, because you redeemed
Blade of moonlight.
the Pokemon
Let's
moves
see how-
Splash.
Veil to send you.
No. I'm just trying to.
In lunar flame.
Okay. I'm just trying to see. Check them. I have 1,560. right now.
Hells yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon
for
use Splash, normally useless, but this time it does
This is
something.
double speed.
So 560.
Bloom.
Ew, that was so
The
gross.
dead
I want to say
return.
the channel that I have the highest amount of points in is actually one of my friends.
That's so gross.
One of my streamer friends.
So yeah.
Who is actually in this server.
I failed to
D&D.
send you. Savor it for me.
I gotta stop doing that.
Oof. Oofty boofty.
I don't watch people on Twitch. I'll be back to your Twitch stream. I'm gonna go see who else I have. Bye. Things for. Let's see how many I have for hers.
Hold on.
If I can even see.
Look. I have.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to catch her when I'm gonna follow the one chick that you should that you put me in her streams a lot, so I can see how many I think I have of hers.
How are you
I'm
able
sure.
to view the full amount?
I just go to so I just
Okay.
go to the thing and go to Splash.
In
Okay.
lunar flame.
Do you want to know how many points I have over my
Blade of
friend
moonlight.
Ashley's stream?
Oh, and Ashley's I don't know. I don't want to guess.
338,639.
Nice.
This is double speed.
Never ask an adult
The
woman
fight
their
is set.
age.
Receive divinity.
Most people don't care.
Is that more
dead
than I have
return.
in
Not
this
left.
person?
Why is Lift saying that though?
I don't
That's a
know.
real question.
I failed to send you.
Wow, it's been that long since he's...
Too little.
Yeah. Wow. I have less over in
Time
this
for a
guy's
buzz.
stream.
Savor it for me.
I have 262,661 over in this other stream.
I think the most I've had in your stream was 10,000.
Blade of moonlight.
I had over 10,000 in your stream. I had like 10.2 thousand.
In lunar flame.
2K.
I failed to send you.
This is double
Feel
speed.
special, Wesley.
And now...
You've got to feel special. I spent my 10,000 making you drinks.
I mean...
You've got to feel special.
Yeah, special as in drunk.
Yeah.
JK. I've never gotten
Nice.
drunk. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Lift! Oh my
You sound so annoying.
god! Possible even new boots for... I was gonna say possible new boots for Bronya, and then the old Bronya boots for Sparkle.
Isn't Sparkle like a psychopath?
Kinda.
Crazy.
Okay, so over in... Okay, Lift, you're gonna recognize this person. Over in Slice's stream, I have 298,367 channel points. I don't know if you know who Slice is, Sophia.
We don't talk about that. The only Slice I know is the one I did in 8th grade.
What?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lift, you know who Mr. Slice is. X-Lice? Bull, I know you've talked about him before. Yes. Yes, you
The
did,
dead
Lift.
return!
You were asking me about, do I watch any other content creators?
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
And I listed, like, I listed Slice, I listed Mr. Pokey every now and again.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah.
Time for a buzz.
X-L-I-C-E. X-Lice.
This is double speed.
Receive divinity.
And Mr. Slice just recently had his account
Failed to
audit
send you.
from...
The dead
I was talking about how many
return!
channel points I have in his stream. I have almost 300,000 channel points in his stream.
Savor it for me.
Try harder.
I really don't use channel
In lunar
points a lot.
flame.
And you can definitely tell who I frequent based on the amount
Time
of
for a
channel points I
buzz.
have.
I failed to send you.
Well, I'm a mod for Ashley, so... And Ashley's a mod for me. Ashley is how I got
This is
to
double speed.
affiliate. Ooh, double defense. I'll spec it, but like, yes, Ashley does D&D, but she also does play other games. Like she's done Dead by Daylight.
Ooh,
She did
good.
Phasmophobia the other day.
I'd like to watch her do Dead by Daylight. So I've done.
I'd rather be Dead by Daylight. What?
Me too, bro. Me too. But I've done some of the Dead by Daylight games.
She bought me Dead by Daylight.
Why don't you play it?
I've played it like 3 times. All 3 times with her.
Play it again.
Nah. Not
You
my
should play it on my birthday.
not my style of game.
You should play it on my birthday.
No, I'm not gonna play it again.
Please? Why not? I wanna watch you play it.
Well, like I said, one, it's not my style of game. I don't care for horror stuff.
Me neither, but Dead by Daylight is fun. Until you make me play it, and then I want to cry.
Hold on. Boom. I do have Terraria, though I haven't played it since I lost everything. Because I played it on my old laptop. And I lost all my information. Well, all my data for it.
Oof.
and I just haven't cared to pick it up since.
I want to watch Dead by Daylight again. Well, watch it be played by someone other than Three Guesses and Two doesn't work. Two don't count. That's the only person I've watched play Dead by Daylight.
Hee smile.
If that makes sense.
I'm saying tee smile about what I just sent you.
I know, I read that, but about the Dead by Daylight thing I said.
Eh, like I said, DBD not my cup of tea.
Well, I want to watch someone else play Dead by Daylight. The only person I've watched is Three Guesses and Two don't count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never played Hollow Knight. My brother has.
Your brother also hogs the internet. I don't want to talk to
No,
him.
I have a middle brother.
Ew.
I'm the oldest of 3.
Ew. Me too, bro. Me too. Collecting 50.
Yeah.
Gonna do this.
Splash again?
Yeah, hydrate till you hydrate, bro.
I'd rather just
I'm gonna
hydrate
tell
before I
you.
hydrate. What?
Honestly, same. Now let me tell my friend good night. He's leaving me. Go to bed.
Excuse.
Although I'll probably go to sleep myself too. I just hope I can stay awake till you get to Genshin.
I mean,
Yeah,
well, I guess this is a sparkle piece then. Cause like,
it's like what?
oh, don't get me wrong, Lift. I definitely think it's not the greatest, but like, when I don't have many speed boots for messenger set, well, hackerspace,
There's a
I
lot of boots.
yeah, I got lots of boots. I mean, hell.
This looks like the kind of shoes I'd see in my school. Makes me want to shoot myself in the brain.
I mean, I guess, but I wonder what my best pair of boots on this account is.
Mine.
I said boots. You're not a pair of boots.
Yeah, me. Well, everybody walks all over me, so I might as well be. Oh no, that'd make me a rug. Sorry, my bad.
Damn. Oh, I'm stupid.
Me too. I knew that though.
What weekend? So far these are looking to be the best. The 18.1 crit damage.
Crit damage.
Crit damage. Actually, no, these are pretty good. fuck you talking about, bucko?
Oh, I haven't been reading the chat. What's Lift saying?
Lift said stop coping. Look, I'm not coping, you're coping.
Are you sure you're not helping?
If I'm doing anything that ends with ing, it's roping and the rope around my neck. Excuse. I'm roping.
Well, right now you're hydrating. So
No, I'm dehydrating.
it'll take you long enough. No. No, it's a what account?
He said, no, it's fucking your account. As in, it's ruining my account. What the? What do you mean
Uh-oh.
it's ruining my account, bucko? Hold up.
Well, it's
Hold
censored
up.
from me, so I don't know what he's saying.
Why would it be censored? Did you set up something to filter out swears?
Oh, maybe.
SMH,
Oh, I do. I do.
SMH my head.
Okay, stop, okay? I don't care about profanity. I don't care about I don't care about any of these. No, turn them all off. Just turn off the filtering chat, okay? There we go. Now is it gonna load in that I did that though?
Probably not.
Not yet, nope. Lift, say a bad word.
Hey, Lift, swear again, motherfucker.
Say a bad word.
Break. Okay, that was just auto modded. That was just caught by auto mod. Only I was gonna get to see that.
Say a bad word I can see, Lift.
Whoa! Another one that caught by auto mod. Oof.
You know what? While Lift does that, I'm just gonna use up the splashes so you can't use them.
Just insult my account. Just say something about my account. And Automod shouldn't pick it up. Boom.
He's not saying a curse word.
Wow.
He's a pussy. Yeah, puss puss.
How many more days until Sporkle? A week! In 11 hours. I will admit, when I poll, it's most likely not going to be on a Twitch stream, it's going to be a Discord one. Oh my god, another one that got caught by auto mod.
Uh,
Exchange.
ow, my shoulder. No, that was my elbow. I can't body.
I got 50 current tickets.
Ooh, special pass. Is that like the intertwined fates
Yes.
and the acquainted ones?
Are the regulars? Yes.
That's cool.
158 here.
Say curse word.
Just say one singular curse word, Lift. Like, okay, Lift,
Just a fuck or something.
close your eyes, pretend you stubbed your toe. And say the
He
first word
probably
that comes to
curses
your
out.
mind.
He probably cusses out someone's family.
I mean, I would too, but
Not
don't.
Mac will
No,
not
that one will not be said. Hold on, I'll
No.
answer.
Yeah, tell Mac no, because I'm not at my house. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I got abducted. I'm not at my house.
Yeah, but I don't think you say that word for when you stub your toe, bucko.
Also, I just think it's a nasty habit to say that word. Personally, that's just my opinion, though.
Hold on.
Hey, it's not censored. I can see the fuck. Cool.
Ignore this at. Actually, I can turn it off.
Now I'm gonna go to Discord to see what you're adding me about.
Well, Mac just said, "Oh, when is that then?"
Oh my god, buddy, were you not listening?
I think he was asleep.
Every 2 weeks.
Not my walls. Nuh-uh.
I'm in your walls.
The only way anyone would be in my walls would be if they were skeleton, because solid concrete.
I'm in your walls.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
A dead
I'm
rat,
eating the
if anything, Lift. Come
I'm
on.
eat I'm eat I'm eating the cotton candy in your walls.
What cotton
It leaves my
candy?
throat a bit scratchy, but I'm eating the pink cotton candy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Kind of.
The fiberglass
Ah,
insulation.
yes.
The wall cotton candy. It makes my throat a bit scratchy, but I'm eating the wall cotton candy. So yeah. Were we streaming when we were talking about your slice guy?
Yes.
God damn it. I'm getting Oliver to log into Genshin.
Hell yeah. And tell him to let me join him.
I don't think he's high enough level.
Bitch. He needs to grind.
Bucko, stop forgetting.
Okay.
But
Sometime.
write this shit down.
Blah. Now let's change the category this time. Shin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Shin Impact. That's what I do every night in the dark.
Me too, bro.
First, I'm going to Sophia's account, and of course my computer has a fucking update. I'm not doing the update. I'm not gonna just say I end a stream for an update.
On surreal. Don't you love how I'm doing the splash every time it's available?
Okay,
That's
okay,
not how
Ash
you found out.
Moonfire.
Do what now?
I said, okay, Ash Moonfire. That's literally all that he would do. Is just sit there and watch as the timer goes down for Splash.
I don't even know how long the splash timer is. How long is it?
2 minutes.
Oh. Whose account are we looking at?
3 guesses and the first 2 don't count.
Mine?
Duh. Held message for a reason. Misogyny. Automod.
Oops. That didn't happen.
My back.
I didn't say that. That didn't happen. It's not in stream chat, so therefore it's not.
Mr. Novelet.
Mr. Nova. Mm.
Novelet on drugs. Someone spiked his water. That wasn't vodka.
He's a fish out of water. He's a fish out of water.
It wasn't water. It was vodka.
Oh no! I need this. Okay, I need it to continuously giving me stuff because I'm about to use the last 250 of my stuff. I've went through so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. What I just did though.
How
Novelet
are my
drinking.
expeditions doing?
Probably done by now because I claimed them yesterday and.
Well, they're on 2 different times because Bennett and Shungling are faster than the
Yeah,
others.
and by the time I get on the game, they're all done.
That's true.
Still.
want to know how many I have.
How many what you got?
The only thing I care about on this game.
I'm sorry, but I'm not doing books today, Sophia. These are all gonna be Hydro Eidolons here. Cause when it tracks, it just goes Hydro Eidolons all through here.
What day is it? Tuesday?
But regardless, I'd still do books.
I do those ones.
The Mora.
Honestly, I'll be honest. Yeah. I
Aw.
do the Mora ones. I don't need the Mora, but I do the Mora.
Let's be honest. The goal is to always be richer than Zhongli.
That doesn't take a lot.
Yeah.
Be richer than Mona. Okay, gosh.
Cole, mine to command. Not now.
I'm done. Challenge accepted.
Propagate! Germinate!
Lovely.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Plus, I'd rather do this and get you more garden shit.
Oh, I friendship level 10 in her bullet.
Yeah, but still doesn't mean you can't use the boy.
The night is
I know,
cold.
but the only character that on that team that hasn't been friendship level 10 is
Scatter!
Low now.
Silence!
Well,
The Traveler doesn't have a friendship level.
because you are the traveler. Ah, yes, I'm just gonna be very egotistical and be friends with myself. Earn friendship level with myself. Yup.
Mikor. Wait, before you go to the next one, look at Risley's crowns real quick. That's the only thing I have to do. Which I think is Wednesdays.
Yeah?
Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Do you think you could figure out how to log in to the account tomorrow after you get home? So I can carry you
I'm
through
not
the domain?
I don't think so. I mean, I can try logging in on.
Log into the Hoyo account that you sent me and
I can do that. I'm gonna ask him if
I'll be
her
right back.
phone
I gotta use the
tomorrow.
restroom. Also, I purposely left this up just so you could look at your Ryo.
Yeah, baby.
I hope you enjoyed your Ryo time, because it's
I
time to-
did. You don't have work tomorrow, right?
Correct.
Okay. That works out really well, actually.
Why?
Cause we have church tomorrow, Oliver and I do, and I'm away from home. And we're either coming to my
Don't be
house or
scared.
his
My guiding
after
stars.
school.
Out of the frying pan.
So I'm asking to log in on my
Propagate!
account,
Bow your
either
head.
at church
The tides
or at
beckon.
either one of our houses. So I don't think we can Discord while we do that though, unless we're at his house and we're. And even then, you can't cuss.
I mean, I can go without
night is cold.
swearing.
Nice and spicy.
I know you
Scatter!
can.
Settle
Also,
down.
We'll need to continue watching Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, we will.
Stars
Maybe
shine.
that
Boba, get
Because like for some reason
Propagate!
I couldn't
Bow
fall
your
asleep.
head.
I think it was the number of people in the room that made me uncomfortable, but that helped. So
My guiding star.
What are you
Scatter!
talking about, Liz?
Silence!
what is Liv talking about?
This is yeah, bitch. No go, bitch. You can't, bitch. The fuck?
Okay, I think he's just having fun calling me a bitch. Because that's what he's been doing. Ban lift. Ban lift from saying bitch.
Don't be scared.
I can time him
You're
out.
toast. Out of the frying pan.
Here! Spring forth!
He's
Be
being
sanctified. Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Yeah, he's being mean.
Don't test me, bucko.
Bow your head.
After this,
Not
I want
now.
you to view the nervy build, and I want you, like, you're just, like,
Propagate!
opinion of,
Get
him,
them.
What? Yeah.
of what I got told to
Silence.
put on him. And since
An
like,
oversight on
at
my
Learn
part.
Bullet, I'll go see which skills I
The night is
was
cold.
level,
Cold. Mine's a
and then
command.
at which one.
Here!
Nice and spicy.
And I'll see if you
Settle
agree.
down.
I mean, I'm probably gonna triple crown Nervy. Let's be honest.
Honestly, same. Like, that's just what I want to happen. 1,090 hours on Genshin Impact.
On Shin Impact.
And that only counts my PlayStation hours.
Not including the hours I've put in for you.
I know. Okay. I got told normal, then I'm assuming ult, and then skill.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm following.
Normal burst skill.
I'm following Sealy. Sealy, Sealy, Sealy.
Not
Get out of
now.
my way, you stupid bastard!
Scatter! Bow your head.
I got told a 4-piece hunter
Well, yes.
set.
I agree on that.
The night is cold.
Propagate!
And then I got told to farm for an HP Sans when he has an HP goblet.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Now,
it's legally
I
yours
will
now.
admit, I'm running an HP Gob and an HP Sans, I think. No.
I think I have an HP Sans you can put on him. I just don't think it's a hunter set. But I don't. You can look, but
My guiding stars. Stars. Eat this.
Stars eat this, yes. Totally.
Germinate! The tides beckon. Settle down.
Sometimes when I unironically line up voice lines for certain characters, and it's sometimes the funniest shit ever.
Not now. Booba, get them.
What?
My guiding star out of the frying pan.
Here! Bow your head.
Bloop, bloop. You said the Navy build?
yeah. Also, I like how he glows.
Oh,
What's this weapon?
you're right.
Okay,
The
and-
Amber.
Okay.
Serious about what, bucko? It depends. Then no.
Go to his artifacts real quick.
We don't talk about chicken butt here. Now, unless we're talking about smoking pork butt.
HP.
That
Go
makes
to
some...
the next one.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Redeeming your splash. Because smoked pork butt makes some good pulled pork.
Obviously, that's gonna be attack. His sands. I think I have an HP sands in there. I think it's Risley's actually.
What in the blood-soaked Protestant hell is that?
I don't know.
Fucking hey, Sophia.
Is that bad?
No. No, the timepiece I'm looking at right now is fucking cracked.
It's on Lisa.
Gross.
I think Risley has the HP sands.
Yeah, but that's not even Hunter.
I know, but he has other. No, he doesn't. Elemental skill damage. Wouldn't that help him? You can't give him Layla's artifacts. Take Risley's.
No.
Don't take Layla's.
Honestly, admittedly though, Ryo would probably benefit more from the attack.
Exactly.
This is an attack
Switch
stance.
Yeah, I know. Ow, my. Ow.
I'd rather the 4-piece Hunter though.
You can change something. Like, you can change the circlet, I think. Because that's the other thing that's not.
Ooh, okay, this one's not bad. Now, can I go up to
Don't
at
look
least 3
at-
stars for fodder?
What? Sure. You're free to do whatever. Ow, I just cracked my ankle.
Oofed. Okay, let's
But
get critical about some of these. Okay, this double defense electro cup is not. But I think this. It's got no crit line at all. Double defense. That doesn't even finish the level? Fuck. Okay, that has potential. So I think we don't have an electro defense user, do we?
no, I don't have Beto.
So Beto's the only defense
I
using
don't know.
electro or defense scaling. I meant
Cookie's one.
no. Cookie is EM.
So is Raiden. Raiden's EM.
That's only if you're going
in
for like
electro,
support Raiden.
in terms of electro characters, I have Kaching, Lisa, Razor, Fischl, and Cookie.
Hmm. I think, it's between this Heart of Depth, because it's got crit damage, it could be an offset for a defense user. The Electro, I don't think Beto scales with defense, though.
No.
I could be wrong, but
Go ahead.
what the fuck? That still doesn't. This one, because it's a husk set, I will hold on to that because of the crit line. Again, crit line. Crit line. Attack scaling. You see, that could This could be like a Zhengling.
I don't even know which sands she has on her.
Well, let's hope we can get a ×2 here. Nope.
What does Xiangling have on her real quick?
Goblet wise, pyro damage.
I mean sands wise.
Oh, sands. Defense.
I think she has two-piece
Two-piece
emblem of
emblem.
severed fate and two-piece witch's ember.
Yes. Crimson Bitch of Pain and emblem.
Also,
Technically a
the feather's
3-piece.
4-star. My feather is a 4-star.
If we had fodder facts, could
We're ignoring Goro having feather.
I kind of want to yoink the
Honestly, you can take feather. You can take things off of characters. Like characters that haven't been leveled.
Where's Goro? There's Goro.
Goro, he's level 45. He's right above Yanfei. There he is.
I found him.
Take those artifacts off of him.
Well, hold on. I'm at least gonna put.
Don't worry about it.
Well, because he does scale with. Yes. Well, technically, I go 2-piece husk and 2-piece emblem for the defense and the recharge.
I don't have.
But Goro is literally only good for mono geo. It's Ito. Basically, Ito, Albedo, Goro, Zhongli as the team. And Goro's the only 4-star in that team.
That sucks. Honestly, you can just the 4-star weapons, the 4-star artifacts, and lower. You can just take them all. I don't care. That is for gumming.
I will not take off of him for you because I know you like him.
Yes, but taking him off of him would encourage me to actually build him properly, instead of just throwing some poor 3-star artifacts on him.
The more once you get yourself a built first team, a lot of these domains will start to become a little easier for you.
I'm still gonna have you carrying me.
I mean, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, you can start, say, helping other people more easily.
I do help other people more
I know you
easily.
do. I know you do. But they also...
Risley or Nervalette, and they just stand there and stare at me while I do their bosses for them. And do everything else in their world for them. It's kind of like what...
You know
I
what?
forgot I had C1 Goro.
You know what? Goodbye, Toma. At least... I'm just gonna take the 3 stars off of some of these characters, like Toma.
Honestly, I don't even know what Toma needs. Rosaria,
Yanfei.
Or what? Artifacts.
I don't even know what Yanfei really recommended. Crimson. Tenacity emblem is... Yeah, see where it says recommended sets?
Yeah, I'd look at that. That's why Xiangling has the 50/50 one.
Diona.
Not those ones, just never receiving artifacts.
Diona... No.
Why does she have danger damage on her?
I'm not the one who built her.
I didn't either.
Okay, Kooky.
I have an electro goblet. It's on official.
Let's see if you have
It's
a.
a 4-star
Well,
artifact.
I just want to see if you have any other.
Yeah, I have the one that's on Lisa. But then there's the one on official. And not Kale.
Um. Do you honestly use Lisa?
Honestly, no.
I'm sorry, but like the EM on that, there's at least EM on there, which is good.
You can.
I
What
did.
is Cookie's recommended artifact set?
Gilded.
I don't think I have any. Actually, I think I do have some.
Gilded is a Sumeru artifact set.
I think I do have some of those because I've been forced into doing some Sumeru artifacts. Not for myself, of course. I was doing other people's artifacts.
Because I want to see where the specs. For the final. Fucking A, of course. You couldn't be nice and go crit damage. No, you fucking asshole.
I think I got told to change that, but I didn't want to. Wait, what's Layla's right next to it?
Layla, HP. But I'm not going to take from Layla.
Yeah, don't take from Layla. She needs her HP.
Yes. And she's a prominent use character.
Yeah. What's his stats with that?
I mean, still and then you get 30 from...
I have an ad, so hold on. I have 3 ads to
Yeah,
watch.
but you can still hear me speak.
I can still hear you speak, but I can't see, and I'm a visual person. I can't see you doing my stuff.
36 extra crit rate, so... That puts you at...
Why are these ads so...
56.9 crit rate?
I don't...
On
Please, I don't care about the Star Wars game.
Oh, Star Wars game.
Yeah, Star
See you
Wars
later,
game.
Lift.
That's what my ad is about. Please, I just want to watch. I
See
just
you
want to
later,
watch.
Mr. Lift.
This is my last ad, and it's like a 30-second ad. Where's my drink?
I drank it.
You know what I think is funny? I'm drinking tea out of my Zhongli cup. Oh. There it is.
Drink number 3. And this time it's with cherry Daka Peppa.
Okay, now I can see. Okay, so his crit rate and crit damage didn't go down,
No.
and neither did
Or
his
go up.
energy recharge.
Nor
What?
did it go up.
No. His attack is about 1,000.
A little over 1,000, yes. 1,328 to be exact.
31,000 HP. Who has more, him or Layla? Him, probably, I think.
I do believe it is him. 31,000. 24,000.
How much does Risley have?
24,000.
And Miss Siegewing?
Sidwin.
I know you just closed that. I'm so sorry.
33,000. Which actually puts her higher than Novi.
Well, yeah, her thing is built off of HP.
So is Novi.
I know. Wait, what's Siegewing's like crit rate, crit damage?
And though it don't matter.
I know, but like, oof. If I think I was gonna say if it was better, and she didn't have the healing bonus, give some of her artifacts to Nervi. Like that healing bonus, that HP circlet.
Do you use Barbara?
I have never, no.
Because I'm thinking about maybe throwing this onto Neuvillette. Yes. Because within 6 seconds after normal or charge attacks hit an opponent, normal and charge attack damage will be increased. Normal attack damage will be increased by 16%, and charge attack damage will be increased by 12%, max 3 stacks. So that is 36% more charge attack damage on Neuvillette.
Oh, try it.
Though you will drop HP, I will openly admit that. But some of your artifacts aren't leveled. You'll gain more energy recharge, which is a higher burst uptime, because Prototype Amber is an HP scaling catalyst.
I had the purple one on him.
Which, that one?
No, that's Risley's. The purple one right next to it.
Oh, Eye of Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, that, no. This one...
I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm just like...
Flashback to the time I was using an R5 3-star weapon on Nervalette. Hey look, I don't have the stuff to send it. You see that R5 level 70 weapon right there? Oh my god, it's not leveled. You weren't being serious. You were being serious when you said they weren't. You can unlock it and
More energy recharge. Come on, give us crit damage. Okay, who has 3-star artifacts that can be yoinked?
you can take 4-star artifacts too. Not well 4-star artifacts that are low level, you can take them away.
Yeah, but like Xingshu, we want.
Don't take away from the first 8. But anyone else is on the table.
To be honest, I want to figure out a better person to throw that on.
Be my guest.
Because Lisa is not deserving of that shit.
We don't talk about that. What happened to Yao? Oh, I know what happened to Yao Yao's artifacts.
I ate them.
They're on the traveler. And her circlet.
I'm gonna just yoink this timepiece. Like I said, it's just a 3-star. We can... In fact... We'll most likely get a better one eventually anyway. You don't really use Diona, right?
Never have. I was using Diona as a display.
Then at least put a timepiece back on of great equal or greater value.
Is it because she's Fatui?
Yeah. House of Hearth.
You serve the Fatui too much.
House of Hearth.
Mika has a
privilege.
3-star artifact. Why is it green? Oh, it's 2-star. We're not talking about that. We are not talking about this build.
What?
Don't talk about that.
So at least 4 stars are a step in the right direction. Especially...
And there's the characters that don't have any artifact.
Well, yes, obviously. We're always gonna have that.
They don't have artifacts and they have the basic weapons.
Sorry, I have to answer this text.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I do know. At least I get to stare at a roulette. He's so pretty. Oh. Oh, I have Doritos in my room. I'm gonna grab some.
Doritos.
Where did I put my cup? I put it on the floor. I know that much.
Arataki Cheeto.
I know, right?
Select.
Hang on, I will be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here. I mean, EM, not bad. Ow. Lamau. Come on, crit damage. We bop. We fucking bop. Celebratory drink for that. Now, we don't tell Sophia about this. She will find out if she watches the VOD.
Is back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Shank me, please. Please, shank me.
So what did you do?
Took a celebratory drink.
Water comes in many flavors.
I do kind of want to test this out now, though. Okay, we lost, what, 1k HP?
I think so. Use that like 31.
The night is cold. Go back.
Propagate! Silence!
Not now.
Settle down!
14k on a skill, okay. 11k on chart. Okay, this is already better.
16k.
Yeah. By the way, you know what? No. You can find out if you watch the VOD. I'll let you figure out for yourself.
Figure out what?
Just watch the VOD.
I forged items for you to go collect. Also, do you like how his wings match his character?
Yeah.
Don't check Layla's wing glider.
Put these on her.
I forgot to. Put the other wings on her.
What other
Put the other
wings?
blue on her for now.
No, I go for drip impact here. Come on.
Look, I have exactly like 20 stuff made.
Or
You
oh shit, you don't have it yet. Fuck.
have what yet?
I was gonna say the weapon for Mika.
Why would I use Mika?
I mean,
Make another iron sting.
let's not right now.
Okay.
Just because I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Because I bet you didn't even realize you could do this yet.
I'm trying to like not be loud with the bag of chips I have, but like, you know. It's a foil bag.
Okay, so you can see the R&R here. I don't need to do that part for you. No, just because longer legs, faster sprint, kind of. It's just a headcanon. Don't think too much of it.
No, because the taller characters climb faster, so they sprint farther too.
No, you fucking bastard. Goodbye, you bastard. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted the crystal flies first. There you go.
Oops. Check on my tree. Don't leave yet.
Not enough. 10 more.
10 more and I get 2. Check my inventory real quick.
Hold on. Because I'm going to craft you something that will hopefully be able to craft you something that will help Dendrotrav. Because what sword do you have on Dendrotrav?
The flute? That's not what I put on. That's not right.
Well, regardless. Inventory.
I was trying to read those.
Well, you can see them in the... That's not what I wanted.
I can't see them not because they're not a weapon.
This.
Ooh, they're green.
This weapon here for Dendrotrav.
Okay. Go ahead.
There. Has been done.
Okay.
Because one, it's energy recharge, and two, it helps with dendro reactions. So, yeah.
It looks cool too.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a drip impact deal. And another domain I'll have to carry you through. But yeah. I will.
Okay, go to my inventory now.
I was going to show you the other weapons real quick.
Okay.
I just wanted to get that crafted. I don't know who this bow could be used for.
Hmm.
And then we got this energy recharge claymore.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Now, I would say if you ever go for Nahida, which you might,
Yeah. Yeah.
this might be something you could
Be a
use.
4-star alternative.
A possible one, yes. So,
Okay.
because like you don't need attack on her, so. And then this for any Dendro polearm.
Mika's not even a Dendro.
I'm not saying for this for Mika.
You said Mika.
No, I didn't say that one for Mika. That's not the one I'm talking about for Mika.
Mm.
The 4-star for Mika you haven't bought yet. And it's the Fontaine craftable.
Oops.
Don't worry. All you have to do is farm up the. Actually, you probably could buy it depending on if you with all the other stuff you might have farmed. Okay, so this weapon right here. You need more of the crystal chunk stuff and the fruits. The boule fruit.
Does that say 30?
What do you mean 30?
Condensed crystal chunks?
No, 10. It's 10.
Okay.
You need
So I need 20 of each.
yes,
And I have 4 and how many?
4 and 9.
Okay. But you can go to the self-defense weapons and buy those for leveling weapons.
Why when everything eventually we get enough.
Achievement.
There's no achievement for that. But I went to the wrong thing again. The one I typically go for crafting is this one. The 3-star.
Okay. How many crystals do I have? 105?
Yes, 105 of 4.
Okay.
And you get 5 of each. You can go to a max of 5 of each. And essentially each week I get 20. 23-star materials to throw into. Whew. All this Mora you're sitting on in Geo.
Wait, what?
I said all this Mora you're sitting on from using the Geo sigils.
Let's go to the Leeway thing then.
I know.
Yes.
I want to go here. You have 2,818 of the 3-star.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's
Did you not expect that?
not really, but then again, with the amount of chests that I've helped you get and all that, I do need to go to my account so I can get my dailies done too, so.
Wait, go to the fountain real quick.
The fountain?
Yeah. I just want to see if I have enough to dump into the fountain.
I don't think so.
I think it's 35, but if it is 35, I'm gonna cry. You know why?
Because you're not there yet.
Because I have 34.
Oh, never mind, you could. I accidentally did it already. Oops.
It's 30. Then.
Yes, it's 30.
Yippee, what did I get?
2 Ryo mats. Now you just need 6.
Let's go! Can I craft any of those? I don't think I can.
I will.
I craft those for the final level.
I will check.
I genuinely think as soon as I get those, now I craft them to the final level because I'm like, triple crown Risley, triple crown Risley. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that. Yeah, dang it. Hey, there's that black tooth I'm needing for,
What?
the black tooth. Go down.
Yeah, but
You need that for
you can
Nervalet's
only make
active
1.
book.
You
That's
can
all
only
you
make
need,
1.
I think.
No, you need more than 1.
Well, I have like 5, and you said I need.
No, you have 0 blue teeth.
Oh. Actually, that's the cracked tooth. And it's black.
I'm talking rarity wise.
I usually say the color of the item.
I mostly go with the rarity.
Go over to the middle one.
The
The
middle.
rotation. The rotations, yeah. The shifting of items. Press your bumper.
Oh.
Soon, I can craft those, I think, circular.
These?
Whichever one Roulette needs. But I think he needs the first one. But I don't have his talents leveled enough to see.
Yeah, you need the amber.
Oh, I need the amber? Okay. How many things of talent? Layla needs 2, right?
You first priority this and his burst. So.
Yeah.
But
Melusines are beautiful
let's
creatures.
go boop, 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 boop. And I'm going to go to my account so I can get my dailies done. But I did slightly better your account.
Yippee! You make my Roulette too.
Essentially,
Which is
I'll
really
be
nice.
building your Nervalette.
Building my Roulette and Layla.
No, just your Nervalette. I'm just going to build your Nervalette. You build your Layla.
You're gonna help.
Well,
You don't get a say.
probably. I'm probably going to be helping anyway by farming artifacts with you. Let's be
You're
honest
so
here.
kind. You're so kind.
I said we. I didn't say me. I said we.
You're so kind. I'm gonna bring Razor and
N- no, you'll bring Nervalette.
I'll bring Roulette and Layla.
You'll bring Nervalette
Which
and
means you
Ryo.
don't have to bring Zhongli.
No, I will have to bring Zhongli.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Zhongli's shield gives
I'm
more than
bringing-
just protection.
I don't care. I'm bringing Layla.
Yes,
So
and...
Zhongli's shield only protects yourself, which is rather selfish of you.
Yeah, but it also gives a buff.
Yeah, but you only protect yourself, which is rather selfish of you.
Jade Shield possesses 150% damage absorption against all elemental and physical damage. Characters protected by the Jade Shield will decrease the elemental resistance and physical resistance of opponents in a small AoE by 20%. So I get essentially I get a 20% pyro elemental
Wait,
resist
small AoE.
decrease.
Does that mean I have to be next to you to take your shield?
No. The only way I will
Nope.
be giving you a shield is if C2.
Wow. C2 him already. Jeez.
Yeah, just let me swipe
I
my
have
debit card like
Yeah,
50
just-
times and
I have C2 Layla. Why don't you have C2 Zhongli?
because I didn't pull from more copies of Zhongli. I only got one copy of him when he first came out back in I think the first patch of the game.
Yeah. What's your Layla at?
Layla?
She's only level 90.
She will be my
What's
only
that?
level 90 eventually. She's 80 of 80 at the moment. I need more perpetual caliber. But stat-wise,
You also need her Lotus.
yes, I do need the Lotus.
I meant Constellation Wars. I can help you with the Lotuses. I know where some of them are.
I'm also C2.
Double shielded up with a Layla in the afternoon.
Fuck yeah.
Except for the fact that domains are like, nope, nope, nope. No two of the same character.
Blech. Please tell me I don't already have condensed. I do. What's my refresh at the moment? 200. Fuck! Let's get the refresh started.
It's cold. And it's like 1 in the morning. I get up in 4 hours. Wait, what do you do when you run out of resin? Hello?
Okay. I'm gonna, I'm gonna see if I can get certain someone to pop into the stream real quick. You still there, Sophia? Or did you fall asleep?
This is order.
To be honest, I don't remember if Sophia
Teamwork
said she
is
was
strict,
going
decided by
AFK.
destiny. Let me scribe.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Written in the stars. Transfixed.
Ooh, that artifact's decent. Oh, I'm gonna. Mm. I mean, that's not bad. I've seen better. Mirror, mirror.
Order guide you.
I do like this song.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dream decided by destiny. Delved into
Laid bare.
Double circlets, okay. Both garbage. Ow.
This is order.
Everybody stand! Fate is upon you. Shadows of
Transfixed.
Get me some EM on that and we bop. I'm actually gonna go condense the rest of my resin. Are you there, Sophia? Hello? Hello? Stream, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I have returned.
Time itself is a silent song.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Exactly.
Time itself is a silent song.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly.
Time
But none of
itself
them believed
is a
me.
silent song.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a silent
Exactly.
song.
But none of them believed me.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. But none
Time
of them
itself
believed me.
is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Believed me.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Time itself is a silent song.
Can we play banker next time?
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
You're right.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Ugh. Okay. While I'm here, since
Something you wish to
I used my resin,
go on. You have my undivided attention.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I forgot to do one thing on Sophia's account. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot to do one thing on Sophia's account. Sorry, I have important texts to respond to. You don't need to see the Catherine thing again. That's what I forgot to do on Sophia's account. Oopsies. Got so caught up with the Ryo and stuff, Ryo and Nervy stuff, that completely forgot about the
be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of
Okay, let's go run some more of that domain. Delta Squad?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Laid bare. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Get some crit damage on them. We bop him. This is gonna...
Order guide you.
This is have a good start.
Everybody stand! Written in the stars. Delved into
Overruled. Yeah.
Oh? I hear noises from the Sophira? Though, probably just sounds of shifting. Because I think the Sophira fell asleep.
This is order.
Could not manage
Gather!
all night her like they wanted.
Teamwork is fate is upon you. Shadows of
Transfixed.
If oh my god, why did it have to be an HP Sans?
Order guide you.
I'm going in! Written in the stars. Delved into
Laid bare. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this upcoming week, all I'm gonna buy after work. You see, that's a decent offset defense piece. As I was saying to myself, I think I'm gonna cut the watermelon this week. I'm only gonna buy a drink after work every night that I'm not doing a decent grocery haul, which is Thursday, Friday. Or if unless I need to find dinner for myself certain nights. When I leave. Fuck.
I will have order.
Decided by destiny. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize.
Fucked everything up.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah.
You know, I think the closer it gets to Natlin, I'm gonna use my fragiles. Mostly because I'm going to farm up some artifacts for strong boxing so that day one of Natlin, I can start doing some strong boxing for some better pieces for my Alhaitham. For some reason, I was blanking on Alhaitham. Just because I don't have Christmas in the dial. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't have this character. Oh, they don't come battle ready? That's stupid. Okay, Arlecchino, can you please sit? Thank you, Arlecchino. Let's go spec some artifacts. I've got 5 days to use that. I'll probably use that tonight. Okay, if we get some EM on this, or attack percent, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll take a little bit of EM. Crit damage. Oh, okay, we'll take a crit rate. Can I get one more spec into crit damage? Please. Because as long as I max roll or min roll, max to min roll, I come out better than what I have on Arlecchino currently. Actually, I mean, for Dendro, most Dendros I think use HP. Well, hold on. Let me. So a 12er would work. Would an 11 work? No. So it needs to be a 12 or higher. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just trash this. Because animo damage, that's for like characters that only deal animo. Like Zhao. Not Kazuha, because Kazuha swirls. So, you know what? Yeah. Let's go. I get 0.8% more crit rate. No, not crit rate. Crit damage. And 6.6 more crit rate. So, I'll be at 225. I will lose some EM. But now the fun part's going to be trying to find EM on us. If I can find an EM attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bagheera? I hope I said your name right. Or Bag Era. I do apologize if I butchered your name. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's good to know that I didn't butcher anything. How's it going? Use my transient resin. As you can tell, I'm working on my Arlecchino. I am trying to essentially min-max a little bit. And I'll admit, yes, I don't have enough EM, especially for a vape team. But I do hope that the crit rate and crit damage do make up for that missing bit.
This is order. Gather!
Everybody stand, but fate is upon you. Delve into death.
Oh my god, that was so smooth. So smooth.
Order guide you.
Honestly, I might even be willing to part with
Teamwork is dream written in the stars.
I'm from the
Overruled.
US. That is all you need to know. It is currently 3:10 in the morning. So I do stream at the degenerate hours. Okay. Do you play Genshin, Bagheera? Or Bagheera? Who is your current main? Or who do you currently play the most? I do have every character. I'm trying to think who the... Oh. You mean... Yellen? Nice. Very... Hey, it's all good. It's all good. We all were there at one point in time. Though, admittedly, mine was many years ago. Or I should say 2020 was my starting year. So... I will say currently, I am more of a Arlecchino main. Now, I will not hide this information, but I have spent money on the game. And I currently have three standard banner characters at C6. Jean, Chi-Chi, and Diluc. And I have 2 limited characters that are 5-star. Not 5-star, C6. 2 limited 5-star characters that are C6. And those characters being Ayaka and Arlecchino. Do you play on NA servers, EU, Asia? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. EU. Okay. Nothing wrong with some good old EU players. Sadly, that means we cannot co-op. I would gladly come in and help you. Fair enough. I bet your ping would skyrocket if you tried playing on NA servers. But no, like, as some of my friends can attest, I do help them fairly frequently. Like, my recent help out is my friend Sophira. I am helping them run artifacts and triple crowning their favorite character. Or the character that became their favorite character. Because the story was they didn't intend to actually get this character. I don't even know who that is. But But yeah, I do have a few people that I do offer my assistance to. Ah, well, I will admit, I was actually about to continue in on the Siegeween story quest. Do you mind for spoilers, or do you not want spoilers? Or does it not matter? Okay. I just want to make sure because some people, like myself, don't want spoilers. So I don't typically like a lot of spoilers if I plan on doing something soon. Now, if I don't plan on doing something fairly soon, I do kind of veer away from spoilers. So hence why I asked. I don't know if you plan on doing the quest soon enough, but by chance, what adventure rank are you?
Greetings. Sorry to
Fair
impose,
enough.
but I'm afraid we're here on urgent
33?
business,
Okay,
and we're going to need you to cooperate.
so
The marsh is a phantom.
well,
Let me
first,
guess, you're
let me put
investigating
on
some more
the,
legal
my other
research?
streaming playlist for the
Not this
music
time, no.
I have set for
We're looking for a researcher.
story stuff.
Do you know where we might
So-
find Mr. Rawat?
What? Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know
I'm
him pretty
throwing
well,
on
though. You can see what they
soundtrack,
know.
Just a handful?
movie and video
I
game
figured he'd
soundtrack
be the most
music.
popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial
Movie, video
level.
game.
He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make
that.
a good first impression on
Um,
people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had
So-
a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
I'm trying to think. So you know the fragile resins,
That's
right?
so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends. Really?
Yeah, Sophia.
Paimon couldn't tell. Must be
I'm
a
actually currently
nosy
in call
perception
with
thing.
Sophia and all that.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
I'll just say this. I'm old enough to drink in the United States. I'll at least disclose that much. Right now, I'm just gonna say that much.
Start with all the accounting. I'm definitely gonna get fired.
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish? If we join a collaborative
Um,
research team, it'll be easier.
I sounded younger? Well, to be fair, I can manipulate my voice fairly easily.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
What's with that?
Close friends?
Face emoji.
You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? I think
Do
she
you
knows
play
her
any
lot
other,
better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Like
Maybe, but we're
Honkai
not
Star
going to get much
Rail,
out of her while she's in this state, are we?
ZZZ,
She's
Honkai
displaying
Impact
symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure. It's curable? Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
So Genshin is your
that's
first
right, yeah!
Hoyoverse
The
game?
Marishose Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on
one
where he
tip
might
that
be
I will
right
give-
now?
Don't burn
Okay,
yourself
but
out.
this is purely out of concern for his safety. If
Do
he's not at the institute,
like,
he
try to
might be at his
speedrun
mother's
anything.
place.
Just take your
I
time.
heard she raised
Enjoy
him
the
alone,
game.
that they had it pretty tough
and-
financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular
Yeah,
trips
don't
back
worry
home to
about
check
it.
on her.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Do you know the address?
Perfectly fine.
Nope, sorry. I only
I can
found out the
understand
thing about his mother because it came
pretty
up
well
in
for the most
conversation
part.
once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marishose officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan.
Is that better? I mean, I'm hitting the yellow/red on my mic. I just don't want to peak my mic. So, 'cause like I said, I'm hitting the red already. Okay.
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
Also, I hope you don't mind the movie soundtrack choice at the moment. I haven't fully finished this playlist.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but
I do still need to go back and listen to some more.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marishose Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you
Get more
about
Star
Rawat's
Wars,
whereabouts, if
Indiana
that's okay.
Jones, and
We're told
all
the two
that
of you are
into
pretty
the
close.
Not anymore.
into
we're
the
not.
playlist.
Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose, but not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where
Fair
to
enough,
find
fair
him.
enough.
Is that something you can help us with?
Wait,
I mean, I'm just
you're-
saying, like, this
Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meropide.
this playlist is
Alright, then I'm
only
happy to help
an
you if I
hour
can.
and 49 minutes
I
long.
respect the work you do.
So,
Medicine
I need
serves
more
the highest purpose of all
movie
the sciences.
soundtrack stuff. I had a list,
Wow, turns out
but
C-Street's got some real clout.
haven't gotten back around to taken care of,
Thing
adding
is,
more, and
I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Also, the music's not too loud, is it? Or is it too low?
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's a little low.
Been a
Okay.
good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it.
I'll
I
turn
heard
it
he made
up
a tidy sum off of
tad
that
bit.
one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no
Better?
intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go! Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
And my Arlecchino.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him. So, what's your view of him now, Paimon? A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder? So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all? Well, his looks are kind of a big deal, at least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense. You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them! Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support,
killing me.
luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck. In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding. Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Okay. Probably gonna see a bit of combat here soon.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. What's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though. We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. She's barely clinging on to life. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there? Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible. Seedwing. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this. Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases. Seedwing. Oh, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case. Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
That better not have killed my Arlecchino. I'd be
Officer
really
Morgan!
pissed.
They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
It's open. Let's go in.
I don't want Siege now. What the hell?
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Oh, don't worry. Alekina will handle this easy.
The wrong test subject. Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. The Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
got it.
I typically try to be thorough about finding chests and all that within
So many
domains
jars.
like this.
Was this
We
some
cannot
sort of production
re-enter.
facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
I mean, we could just chop it down.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Okay, so I'll eventually be getting that chest.
Solidify!
Delve into destiny.
I will have order!
Let me scry. Yeah. Decided by destiny.
Damn it. Fuck. I fucked up.
This
My
room's
body
much
hurts.
smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Seedween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Why? That means it's too late.
There's a whole bunch of people in there!
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshal Say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
This is order.
fate is upon you.
Transfixed! Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potten? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
I might get to make a deal today after all. All right, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were his supplier for some of the raw ingredients. but it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in!
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue! Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Seedween? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the Fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Seadween's here too! Hey, Seadween! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil. Wow, it's Seadween to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Seedreen, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But...
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course!
Dolphin weapon.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, Nervalette and Risley, they're here too.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervalette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only 'cause Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Excuse me.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need.
I already got
I'm
Emily.
beyond saving now.
Ralts.
There's nothing you can do.
Also, hello.
But, Master...
Yes.
As I said before,
okay.
a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I'm gonna say this. I got her because of the... I collect the characters. And I want to test her with Arlecchino. No, I did not get the weapon.
That girl.
Admittedly, I have
She's your
seen I
first ever
should.
patient, isn't
So...
she?
But I'm not
Tell
going
me,
to at this
what
current
cost
moment.
are you willing to bear
I
to
am
see
now
her
in the
cured?
saving for Natlin.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Excuse.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished
Let me
for
finish
it.
this cutscene, and I
As
will
long as I don't hurt
show
anyone.
you a little bit.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Okay. Right now, I do not have Emily leveled. I haven't done the boss fight stuff yet. But, or else if you're still here, I probably... I want to find a way to get Bennett off the team. I hate Bennett. Fuck off, Bennett. Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Osmanthus.
I like... Zhongli, you're a good guy, but you're, a little long-winded, my friend. But I will say I have spent money on the game, or else, I do have every character in the game. And most is just for testing purposes and all that. The 4 stars, well, need to work on leveling them up. Yeah, I need the boss, and I just... I've been so, like... Wait, shit. Ad break. I don't know if you're hearing... I don't know if you're hearing any of this or else. "48 seconds, and then I'll..." Okay. Are you still there, Ralts? I'll give till the end of this song before I move on with the story stuff.
Dodoko?
Lovely. I think I still need more of those for Chiori, because I think there's 4-star characters that need it. No. Lynette? Yeah. I need 8. So I need 8 more. No. I need less than 8, but...
Something you wish to report?
Okay,
Go
that
on.
song's over.
You have my undivided attention.
And I'm guessing you're not here, Ralts, so I'm going to continue on. I would have enjoyed to show you some of the things I have.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher.
And my ideas and
When she
thoughts for
passed, her body was
Arlecchino
nowhere to
team.
be found. All that's left of her is an
Using
empty
Emily,
tomb.
but...
And even that's deep underwater now. Seedween, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she? Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in. After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you. That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do. Alright, but why did you turn yourself in? I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine. True. It's just the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair. Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me. Well, what makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story. The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sijuin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through. Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra Just for you two. We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it? Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise? Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Tevat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Cedrine? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all. Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human? Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing. Leave it to me.
And 5 minutes before reset. So. I really need to farm these. Or just do that.
Staring into my eye is as ill.
Oh, wow. My tranquilizer gun feels much steadier in my hands now. Oh, I want to see if I can shoot it with just one hand. Shall we go out for some target practice?
I know she said it was a tranquilizer, but damn. The only thing that's holding me back on Emily is... You there, Saphira? Or are you asleep? I think you're still asleep.
I can't promise.
Okay, now that's definitely a good off-piece for defense scaler.
You'll like what. I think that piece is... No. This one, the flat attack. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Hello? How did I fucking know? Yeah. I mean, the recharge is nice. Would be nice for Albeepo, but...
I don't need it for a mono geo team. I more so wanted more crit damage. Who else is a defense scaler? Oh, Goro? Well, actually. You know. Artifacts. Oh. Well, hold on. 4-piece golden trope. I know I lose attack percent, but have that be okay. Yeah, no. I need that. Because I'm pretty sure my Geocup on Navia. Hold on, let me compare. Why did I not throw that on Navia? Was it because I lost a little bit of crit rate? If so, I don't see why. You know what? I still have 62.9 crit rate. And I gain more crit damage out of it. Yeah, I get more energy recharge, but you know what? So be it. Meaning... First, where are you at, Clarand? Quick config. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. You know what? That might be fine. Watch. Oh, let's watch it. Try to swap to something different.
Let's see.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Overruled.
I'm probably gonna end here shortly. Yeah, I am feeling a little tired.
Transfixed.
Something you wish to report?
I'm not going to finish
Go
my
on.
dailies because I don't want to do these other three. I don't want to do a fetch quest. Don't want to break the barnacles. Oh, no item drops. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. I am getting tired. I have been up since noon. But I didn't get to bed till almost after 6 in the morning. Go to my favorite cat in the game.
I need to get out more.
So, that being said, let's find someone to raid out to. I don't know who, but we will find out. Sorry about the random accent or whatever, but oh, there's no one I really want to raid. You know what? We're gonna go to Freeze Flame. I've only been in his stream a small handful of times, so I do not have a full-on accurate read, but they are currently doing reviews by the looks of it, so I wouldn't mind throwing my Arlecchino into the mix. So I do hope you'll enjoy your time over there. As I said, don't know a whole lot about this person. I've only been over there a small handful of times. They do seem pretty chill, pretty lax, and all that. And pretty easygoing. So I do hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream, though did a lot of story mostly. I'm looking forward to Natlin. I did see something on Instagram earlier when I booted it up from a different streamer in regards to the developer discussion stuff. I do want to listen in to that a little bit more before I come up with any sort of personal biases of if I think it's going to be good or not. But that being said, I hope you'll enjoy your time with Freeze Flame, and I'll be live again on Friday, starting anywhere between 10:30 to 12:30, hopefully before 12:30 this time, unlike tonight. But that being said, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have day, happy time zone, and until next time, bye-bye!